Good morning. It's a new day. It's a new day of grinding away at Pilgrim's Traverse, which, like, the more I think, it's like I was never, like, built for marathon streams. There were... what really long streams have I done before? I want to say, like, Danganronpa V3 is the only time when I was like, I'm going to stream 10 to 12 hours a day. And that was, like, mostly talking, whereas this is mostly concentrating. But even so, it's like, phew. Somehow I had it in my head that from a completely cold start that I would, like, stream for 12 hours a day to get this done. But that seems unlikely. So... we will still do a bunch more attempts, but I don't know that I'm gonna put more than like I don't know if I want to. I don't know how much I want to play offline because it might be. You know, it would be nice to have like a whole video of this is the run. This was the run that I beat it. My first and only probably. I don't imagine I'll solo this more than once. But to say, here's the video of the solo clear, which would be nice, but I don't know. I'll think about it some more as I get closer to beating it. So we left off, I had 2 slots that are going into 21 to 30, which are still the easy floors. Everything is the easy floors. Yeah, we're good. Jumping right in. Fortune right off the bat. And now this is close enough to completely full Pomanders that I'm not going to basically try and open anything. As soon as I find the exit, I'll just go through it. Purity, don't need it. In fact, I might... do I even want... Sure, why not? I'm also going to use the strength. I just said I wasn't going to open chest, but I still do need to open silvers because I still need more armor. I also need to be ready to arm's length, potentially. No, he just does water. Alright, there's the exit. I said I was just gonna go in, so I am. There's the strength back. Awesome. First floor, 2 minutes. I wonder if I... How much... Oh, there's probably an achievement for getting one of the weapons, so I'll have to get at least one of the weapons. So, at some point when I... Let me think. At some point... When I do a reset and I'm starting from floor 1, if I'm 91, I may exchange for 1 grip. Because I imagine you need 10 total, if I'm remembering from EO. Although I can also... What am I talking about? I can wait until after. Because I'll be running solo. I mean, running with groups a bunch for other things after I solo it. I won't change anything until after I get the solo clear. Steel, but I can't use it. there two? Oh, there were. Alright. Sanctified holy? That doesn't make sense. Holy's already sanctified. That's why it's called holy. Flight, can't use it. Devotion, which I was missing. I'll have to fight this guy. Yep. I wasn't sure if he dropped that. He did. Oh, we go. Steel, sure. Alright, so I've got strength and steel on, so let's do a pull of like 4 guys. Well, I always the trade-off is if you find the exit, then you get to go, okay, just kill everything. Yeah, there's the exit. So I feel okay now going like, I forget what these hesitance guys do. Seemingly nothing. Intuition, alright. Exit is not open, so pull another guy. I won't kill him until my burst is ready, so check the next room just in case. Oh, and it has a... Ooh, votive. Next area is infinite regen. Yeah. Fortune. I was like, I know I'll... Oh, okay, 2 of them, fine. I'm like, 1 or both of them will aggro me, and then I'll just kill all of them. And then the plan... And then the plan is do this exact same set again on my other save file right after. I had a realization where I'm like, hey, I've been saying that the board wipe incense is the best one, right? Oh, hang on a second. I don't know how loud my AC is over the stream, but I assume it's loud, so I keep it turned off. I was saying that I think the poison fruit, which is the one that just kills everyone on the floor, it's like, oh, that's obviously the best. But the other one, the one that doubles your HP, could be used on bosses. Right? To go, hey, here's a boss, and I want a super steel, right? I want a steel that's going to... basically prevent me from dying. Prevent me from dying from almost anything that isn't a guaranteed one-shot kill. Alright, we'll save that strength. Oh, this strength is running out right now, so... And that is the exit, so let's grab... Fools? Here's some fools. Da 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 da. Exit. Did not open. Oh, this, I have the regen right now. I wasn't even paying attention. No need to mitigate. What am I doing? Not that it hurts anything, but... Avoid this guy? No. Yes. Did I also have... I also had increased HP on the infinite regen floor. No items. I don't think I've seen a no abilities floor even once yet, which makes me hopeful that maybe there is none. Maybe that's just not a thing. That is a treasure room, so let's pull mad amounts of fellas. Oops. One more guy by accident. That parasitism cast that is a great mystery, but not that much of a mystery. It probably kills you. Alright. Oh, but these are all things I can't use. Terrible. Not that terrible. Sure, that's actually the one that I was just saying, oh, isn't this like... Ah, get me out, get me out. I was just saying that's nice to have one for bosses, which I probably won't use it until either the Cactuar boss or the boss after it that I've never seen. You and your respawns, I swear. And the last chest was something that I wasn't full on, so that's great. Haste, sure. Kill people even faster, but what if I wanted to do a pacifist run? But again, I found the exit. What do these guys do? Point blank AoE? Or targeted AoE? Targeted. I also realized from the playback that I have a loud keyboard. Or not that the keyboard is loud, but because there are people with loud keyboards, but it's just that my microphone is positioned directly above the keyboard. I don't think I can really do anything about it. Purity, I don't need. I'll kill him, whatever. Strength and haste on. Whew, things die really fast. That's also something to consider for bosses. Like, maybe don't just strength, but also haste. Alright, that's... I think that's the exit. Or was that a candelabra? I need to get better at identifying those. That is a treasure room. No, it's not. Sight. Always appreciate a sight. Seems like I've either been very lucky or very, like, it's just very forgiving that there's seemingly no wall traps. I do see a candelabra, so I am gonna go for that. Can't tell until I get closer. That is a landmine. Let's landmine it. Let's mine it for all the land it's got. Oh. Fortune. I don't think this is a new song. I think this plays during the fairy tribe quests. Yeah, I think I've heard this before. It's possible that, like, maybe there was no orchestrion role for it before, but now there is. That is another landmine. What was in here? Oh, silver? Yeah, I don't need... I kind of need silver, but not really. Vamonos. Going into floor 28, 42 on the clock. Yeah, man, if you're skipping chests, you can get through this so quickly. Got you both. Got yous. Got you in the corner. Ball is so interesting. redo the haste. Man, get out of here. Witching. He should be the only respawn, I think. If that's how it works. Just kill him. Oh, he's still... Okay, yeah, die before you swinge me, please. I could get a little bit better at, like, intelligent camera movements. There are a lot of times that I'm just swinging my camera all over the place, or just... Like, I'll pack myself into a corner while I'm fighting things, and I'll just point the camera in a way that doesn't show, like, whether patrols are coming or anything useful. It's maybe more obvious, like, while I'm recording. Because I definitely wouldn't even notice I was doing it if I was just playing on my own. Kaboom! Purification, sure. Heal me to full for the other exploding chest. No. We got a damage down here, but it's the last floor. I'm just gonna kill people. Like a murderer would do. Devotion? Oh, it's not going to work on this floor. Oh, my strength is no longer rolling. So these guys will not die. Just from this. And somebody swinged me. Whoever it is, raise their hand. I will kill them. And the rest of the class. Safety. Mimic? No, mimics are silver now. Alright, and I have no strength on for this, and steel is falling off soon, but I don't need either, because this is trivially easy boss. I have haste. Watch his hands. Here is safe. Plenty. Light swells by the power of prayer. Ah, right. I'm like, there's one more mechanic, right? Yeah, it's this. Oh, got hit. Bad player. Delete character, start over from ARR. It's the only way. Try and at least be as efficient as possible. Kill him faster. Oh no, sometimes they go the other way. It's unexpected. I feel like every time I've seen them circling, they're always going clockwise. Apparently not. Kind of glad that things aren't one-hit kill. I mean, Eureka Orthos had, what was it, the dragon as the floor 30 boss, and that one wasn't very punishing either for, like, if you got hit by stuff. Almost expected. So on scoring runs, which I definitely don't participate in any of those, but people who are trying to top leaderboards with highest, like, solo score, it matters whether you kill the boss before 30 minutes or not. Because there is a, like, speed bonus if you have 30 left on the clock. So for floors that can potentially be beaten in less than 30 minutes, there's like a balancing act between killing as many extra enemies as you can and making sure that you still get out within 30. Oh, whoops. I got hit by something. Alright, I get the point. Now die. Do it. Do it. Die in the face. Pachow. Damn it. Killed him with an auto attack instead of the pachow. Alright, you get an automatic +1, so armor is 81. Brown. Alright. I'm right back in with the next 21 to 30. Food again. Wonderful start. I explode into 1,000,000 pieces. What's step 2? Serenity. I probably will go ahead and use an affluence here just to make sure that if there's any possibility of getting, I'm also going to use an intuition because I'm sure I'll find one at some point. That chest doesn't want to explode. Man. Small floor. What else counts in scoring runs? Like how many chests you open or something? I said I was going to use an affluence and I forgot to. That's fine. Keep treasures in a silver chest? Why? When I could put bombs in there instead. Thanks, jerk. Trying to split damage between them roughly equally so that the AoE continues to be efficient. Highest number of targets for the longest possible time. Raising, overflowing with raisings. You will never ever hear me complain about it. We go back, perhaps, just to check over here. Because I'm also looking for the horde. If there is one on this floor, I'll take it. Bird's gonna aggro. It's fine. Horde? No horde. Steal again. Alright, since I got a long way to run, I will grab one more. Yeah, whoever aggroes me. And are they grouped up? Sure. Oh, no, not. There. Now it'll be back up for the next. That guy's gonna aggro. That's fine. Risky. No traps. Come on. I gotta start stunning people. That's where the real money's at. Or killing them. That's also where the real money's at. Although I didn't want to leave anyway, because it looks like there's somebody dropped a treasure. Oh, wait. Affluence. Because what is this that I'm... Oh, that's the Pox one. I don't care about that. But I would like to see if I can max out alterations. Bark Bomb. And again, Bark Bomb's the one that I like. I'll use a sight. Just so I'm efficient here. Going around grabbing everything. Man, this does almost nothing. Like, this really is the same number of coffers I would have expected to see. Oh, about. Witching. Doodle-doo-doo. Maze root. I'd rather have bark bomb. Remembering right? That's the one. That's the one that doubles your HP and the. Does it do a dot? Is that the one? That's the one that does dot. The other one opens the exit, gives you a sight, and transforms things. So yeah, with the dot, it's even better for bosses. It's ideal for bosses. Strength. Let's see if I can grab that on the way out. Because I have a fresh one. Another strength. He'll die from the dot. If I say, yep. Yes, you will. You'll die from the dot. You died from it, right? No. Alright, could leave, should leave. Gonna check. 2 more. Another strength. Saints be praised. And I think I forgot to check what was in... Did I check what was in this room? This one wasn't also a strength. Steel. All right, fresh steel. Up over here, fresh strength, and then onward. To glory, to greatness. Fa la 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 la. Affluence back. No change. Poison fruit, sure, great. Serenity, okay. $13 for the first 5 floors? Sweet. Candelabra in the start room. Mud balls next. Purification, sure. Every single time I see purification, purification, sure. Doesn't really do anything. The next status ailment suffered will be cured automatically, unless it applies to vuln stacks, which I don't think it does, because it should only be for things that are curable, it says. Keep moving. That was purification, I knew that. She's gonna cast on me. Witching? Yeah, just use it right now, sure. Oops. Alright, so we killed plenty of things. Exit is open. All 3 of these are going to cast on me as I run through. But do they not? Are they programmed so that only one of them at a time does? Could be. Seems likely. Haste. I don't know if that's also the way the other enemies like that work. They go, hey, you're not gonna have all of them. Already got raising on. Yeah. It's more of a threat if they stagger their casts. Oh, this is a no knockback floor, so how... Okay, it still deals some damage. It still deals a lot of damage, but is not an instant kill. Which really is an interesting decision. Like, is that because they want it to be super useful regardless? If so, why not just take off the knockback clause entirely? Also, I hit a landmine. That's fun. Man, there are a lot of enemies on this floor. And I just triggered another landmine, but it didn't hit me? That's great. What a wacky power-up. Alright, Raising I already have. Strength? I think this was the room that already had landmine. Purification, which I already have. No, I don't. Oh, did it maybe absorb the... There was a trap that I stepped on that gave me, you know, the you can't act, even though it didn't matter as a mud ball. Is that what happened? It absorbed that? Strength? Didn't get to check any of these. Bark bomb, that's fine. In fact, do I want 2 bark bombs? No. Even though maybe? Right, so there's a haste and a strength up here. Yes. Alright, so we are all loaded up to zoom through the next 2 floors easily. Oh, how are things gonna go? Like, I wish I had seen just a little bit more of the 60s to see, like, at that point, is there time pressure in order to clear on a tank? Or is it still like, okay, the enemies are a little tankier, hit, you know, a little harder, but ultimately you're still fine. Don't know how the other lion didn't aggro me. So kind of a a little bit of a waste to wipe this floor when I have a strength and a haste running, but if they give it to me... Good afternoon! Is it afternoon already? It sure is. I got up late. I slept like a rock. I was like, oh, you know, I'll go to bed, and then first thing in the morning, top of the morning, I'll be out there doing more of this. No, not quite. I was very tired. And then didn't want to get out of bed. And I'm on vacation, so I didn't have to. Took full advantage of that. So now that Azaleus isn't around, we can talk about Dawn Trail. I forget. So did you say that you had there was definitely a duty that you said you got stuck on? I assume did like putting it down to very easy make it easier? Because it is nice that they put that feature in there to go like, hey, if it's not doing it for you, you can just move on. I almost wonder why they don't... Like, there's very easy, but they could go even further. They could just say, like, we'll just show you a cutscene of you doing the thing. Oh, I didn't even notice. I got a jerk in here who wants to be banned. They're banned now. They asked for it. He prayed for ban, and it claimed him. Oh, no. Is that the one where they let you limit break multiple times and they keep throwing like a ton of ads at you? I kind of barely remember it. It was right around the point that I kind of checked out on potentially liking Dawn Trail. Because I went in with pretty low expectations, and as I was going through, like, you know, you go through the intro stuff, and it's like, well, I expect it to be a little bit, but, you know, there's a brand new place that you've never seen before, you're not familiar with the culture, you need to learn about all the stuff, and when we got to the point, yeah, I know, just, wait, against her, not against her brother, right? Isn't it against, the two-head guy? I think? Because it's in the part with the cooking contest, where they're like, okay, for the next thing, you need to do a cooking contest. And I got to the cutscene where the village elder pulls you aside and he's like, hey, look, my Wuklamat's actually my daughter. Somebody pushed her off a cliff when she was 3, and I put her up for adoption. And my character looks like, oh. And I went, I don't care about this at all. And I go, nothing has happened so far in Dawn Trail that I have any desire to watch someone's reaction to. And that's crazy, because I've watched, like, without exaggeration, I would say I've watched about 100 people play through Final Fantasy. Not start to finish. Some people don't get through ARR. Some people, I didn't start watching them till they were already in Shadowbringers or whatever. But I've watched a lot of people, and it's a huge part of, like, what I enjoy. It's a way that I interact with the game, is to watch people playing it. And I'm like, nothing has happened yet in Dawn Trail where I'm like, oh, I'd like to see someone's reaction to this. And I'm like, I feel like it's just going to stay that way. And if so, I'm just not going to watch anyone play through Dawn Trail. If I'm watching someone play this game, when they get done with Endwalker, I'll go, okay, like, it's been nice watching you, but I will be back after you finish Dawn Trail. Like, I'm not going to sit through. It's so long, and there's nothing that was like, oh, I really care about this. And then even when you get to points where they're like, look, really, really care. Look, the city's being attacked and people are actually dying. All of these unnamed NPCs who you've had no interactions with. I'm like, it's basically the same thing as Endwalker, where you're like, okay, we're in Razadhand, and sure, it's sad that there's, you know, a couple baby. I don't know them though. I don't know any of these people. And if I don't know them, then it's not really that shocking that you're killing them off. It's not that emotional compared to if, like, a real NPC had died. But that was right about the point where I was like, this is probably unsavable, and I will probably never watch someone play through Dawn Trail. And I haven't. And then post-Dawn Trail has been, like, better, but it's nothing compared to, like, actually watching real Final Fantasy XIV, as I think of it. And it's too bad, because, like, think about how awful that is for me to have to say Final Fantasy XIV isn't that great. Right? Because in the, like, drama farm that is the internet, it's like saying that things are bad is like a full-time job. You can make a good living doing that. It's like, but obviously I don't want to have to say that Final Fantasy XIV it wasn't enjoyable. Like, It's the thing that I've spent the most time doing in my life. In a way. I mean, I'm exaggerating, but... Clearly, I have no desire to play up how much I didn't enjoy it, because I would rather that I just enjoyed it. But so that was about how far I got before I could no longer give it the benefit of the doubt and say, you know, it's probably fine. It's not great, but it's also not terrible. I have almost no because it was so close to the point where I hit that point, because it's in the same zone. It's maybe even the very next quest after you talk to him, that they immediately kidnap him and go like, haha, we're going to reveal that this is actually your father or something. It's a little vague because I haven't gone and watched those scenes again. But yeah, right after that is, I guess, a solo instance where you're fighting the two-head guy, because he kidnapped the biological father. I don't... Which, this is also a bad thing. Like, say I do continue playing the game for another, you know, couple expansions or several expansions. Am I just gonna have a black hole in my knowledge of the game where Dawn Trail was? Like, yeah, vaguely some stuff happened in Dawn Trail, but I'm not gonna rewatch somebody play it. I'm not gonna replay it myself, certainly. I was actually... So, I doubt you've done it. Not a lot of people have, but if you do... hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. Never sneeze during a boss fight. It's in the guide. I thought I was going to sneeze. Perhaps not. No, I am. Right? This is weird. Alright. Sneeze gone. I don't remember what I was going to say. I've lost it entirely. Between fighting the boss and trying not to sneeze. Oh, I guess, like, I should have liked the whole living memory concept, like the idea of, hey, there's these people that have erased grief in general from their lives by removing their memories of people dying. And that's a very interesting, like, sci-fi concept. It felt like it maybe shouldn't have been part of this game. Like, they could have made that its own plot that wasn't connected to 14, because it seemed like they didn't... It's hard to, like, put that in 14. I don't know. I'm also much less than other people. I'm not really a fan of going, I want to go to all of the other shards that still exist. It's like, to me, at that point... Oh, I didn't notice this before. This is actually... You can tell that this is like a church. Like, there's pews over... Or are those pews? Maybe. That it's like a hall where people would go to you know, attend sermons by that guy. Because you find out after... Like, in the cutscene after this, you find out that he was, like, the priest. Yeah, I didn't even look around the arena. Hey, Ever! Evening? What's so evening about right now, other than the fact that you're in Europe? About 1 in the afternoon here. Alright, 31 to 40. This is not the one that ends in the quicksand boss. What's the boss at the end of this? I don't remember. Oh. PT for Pilgrim's Traverse. Although I suppose I could have put that in the title instead. I don't think of PT as being Portuguese by default. It's always evening. You guys didn't invent daytime yet. I see. Well, I don't want to spoil it for you. Now, it's been a little while since I was through here, so I do want to make sure that I'm paying attention to what happens. Oh no! My chat disconnected? The stream's still going. I think. What is time? Well, time is a thing that changes when you go through a time portal. I believe that is a sufficient explanation. Light the candelabra. Did I imagine it that there were negative things that could come from a candelabra? I know that while I was going through in a party, we had it happen twice. We had the no map, and we had extra traps. Barely just invented fire. Is fire really invented, or is it discovered? No, I've got a... I do have... Were you here last... I don't think you were here. I pulled up my Steam library and was going through the games that I have that I'm planning to play. One of them is called 12 Minutes, and it's like a time loop game where you, I guess, keep reliving the same 12 minutes over and over again. I think it has something to do with, like, your wife maybe was murdered and you're framed for the murder or something. I think. It's been a while since I became aware of it and then picked it up. This is an example of a room that is not easy to have a good camera placement, because I would want to know if there was like a patrol that was going to come in and surprise me, right? Use the flight. I don't feel any real pressure to use a raising here, but it would still be nice to find one just so that I have that peace of mind. I think if I do, I hope I don't, but if I were to, on either of these save files, die on 31 to 40, I'll probably go, like, delete it and level back up to get them the same. I'd like to get them both to 60, 61, so that I can go through the 60s twice in a row. I feel like I know all of the other floors well enough to, you know, even if I don't do them efficiently, I can do them safely. Alright, so foes are frail. Good. Foes are frail and being dotted with lightning. Dodge that bird somehow. Did I? Yes. What else? Blueprints is the one that everybody... Outer Wilds in that Portal-like game that wasn't Portal. Two favorite time games. It was the Portal-like game that involved time. I'll have to look back. Was it recent? You're a robot thingy. That describes many games. Oh, exit's open. I'm leaving. Was it... Oh, okay. Talos Principle. Talos Principle didn't have too much to do with time, other than, like, it's a reveal that you are in the future. Oh no, there was also a time mechanic. There was a mechanic where you would record yourself and a recording would play back, and that was how you solved some of the puzzles. Yeah, no, I have the seemingly unpopular opinion that I didn't like the Talos Principle as much as other puzzle games. A lot of people, like, put it up there with, you know, The Witness and stuff. Perversion, do those guys do? I don't remember what they do. Oh, mana boost, which I just interrupted. I assume mana boost is just a damage up. Oh, Deponia for sure. Deponia, like, plot-wise, I think whatever the fourth one was called, Chaos on Deponia, is like one of the best time travel stories that I've seen in a game. Like, it actually all fits together at the end. That's something I haven't gone back and rewatched. I've rewatched a lot of my old streams. And I don't think I went back and... Why did I not watch Deponia? I don't know. Because at work, if I don't really have much work to do, I just kind of throw on videos to listen to in the background. I don't really watch them, but I'll listen to them. And who are a couple of... There's a couple of YouTubers that I've found that I've been like, oh, well, this person is kind of like me. But they're not good enough at puzzles. That's the key. You gotta be real good at puzzles. Yes, I saw. I appreciated. Oh, maze route. I don't... I'd rather keep the 3 incenses that I have now. So the way I'm thinking about this is poison fruit. There's 3 incense that you can find in this. Poison fruit, bark balm, and maze root. Poison fruit just kills all enemies on the floor instantly. Very useful. Bark balm gives you double your max HP and has Feywild will follow you around and cast a lightning damage, a very powerful damage over time on the enemies you're fighting. Only on one at a time, though. You can't... If you're pulling, like, 6 enemies, I think they only cast it once. Until that one dies, and then they put it on the next one. And Maze Root instantly opens the exit, and then Feywild follows you around and transforms enemies that you're fighting. So, opening the exit instantly is potentially a giant time saver. Obviously, killing everything on the floor is a big time saver. And Maze Root is really... Or no, Bark Balm is more for safety, and I feel like I can use it on bosses to almost guarantee that I won't die on the boss. So I'm not really carrying around any maze route. I'm carrying 2 of the full clears. Even though I'm not going to use them. I'm not going to use them until I get to floors where it's like, okay, there's time pressure. And that's not until the 60s at the earliest. But I just want to be all set up for when I get to the 60s. That's basically what the entire 1 to 60 run is. So let me think. What have I been up to? Oh, there was a story I started to share, I think, and then I must have gotten interrupted. Years ago, I had 2 teeth that needed to be pulled because I hadn't gone to the dentist in a long time, and that's a decision. It's not a good one, and when you do that, sometimes your teeth become horrible. So I went to the dentist, and they were like, these 2 teeth have to come out. It was 3 and 15. So on the left side, the one that would be right in front of the wisdom tooth, and on the right side, the one that's 2 in front of it. My wisdom teeth I had taken out, but if they were there, they'd be 1 and 16. So 3 and 15 had to come out, and that left me with a gap between 2 and 4. And like, we can do a bridge there. Well, we take 2 and 4 and we shave a bunch of the enamel off, and then give you like a three-piece fake tooth, like 3 fake teeth together, basically, that we would attach to 2 and 4, like cover up 2 and 4. And I'm like, I don't really like that idea. And they're like, well, we could do an implant, but the problem there is that with some people, and that includes you, drilling up into the bone that's above the mouth would... Sorry, I'm focusing on this guy because I need to make sure I stun him when he casts into dust. Unto dust. Or I could kill him. I killed him. Like, we could do a bridge. I don't want to. I could do an implant, but we would have to do a sinus lift and bone graft. And they started to explain that, and I'm like, can I just have a gap? Can I not do anything? They're like, yeah, sure. So I decided to not do anything. Several years pass, and then last year, I'm in the dentist, and they're like, tooth number 2, the one that's the farthest back, the one behind the gap, that one has some decay on it that we can't drill and fill. So that's going to have to come out. And as they were planning to do that, they're like, you can't really be missing 2 and 3 because it means that now your bottom teeth are going to wind up weakened because they don't have anything to press against. So you kind of do need to do the implant, which means you kind of do need to do the bone graft. And that was like, there were no complications or anything. As far as that goes, things were pretty smooth. But man, that was an invasive procedure. I'm not normally bothered by dentist stuff. You might think, like, oh, you didn't go to the dentist for 7 years. It must be because you're petrified of dentists. No, I was just procrastinating. Well, it wasn't... The procedure itself wasn't painful, because they've got the Novocaine. Oh. Interrupted. I keep forgetting. You can't drag these guys around. You have to defeat them on the spot, I suppose. But the procedure, I was awake for it, because they're like, oh, we can do conscious sedation where you would be asleep during it. Or you wouldn't be asleep, but you'd be out of it. You'd be conscious, but you'd be out of it. And I'm like, no, that's a pain. Like, I'd rather just have the Novocaine so I can drive myself home. But, like, they were removing part of my skull. Like, I mean, not skull, but, like, this bone it's not part of your jaw. It is your skull. It's attached to your other skull bones. And they, like, cut the gums open and were shaving it away so that they could expose the sinuses so that they could push the sinus sac up and fill in the area underneath with bone material. And during the procedure, I was like, I had to keep like calming myself down, like don't grip the hand rests as hard as you're gripping them. But I was like, I should have been put out for this, even though like any kind of root canals, extractions, cavities, you name it, all of that, I've just been, yeah, just give me Novocaine, just numb me up and I'll be conscious for it. Kinda, yeah, I mean, it was, I don't know what I was expecting, but it was more than I was expecting. I need to kill a bunch of these. Everybody in the pool. Everybody in the sword pool. Grab a sword. And then it actually is still not done yet. This was last November that I had that done, and then they're like, take 6 months to heal, and then they would actually put the implant in, which is like a screw, and then months after that, they're like, okay, now we'll do the part where you like get. I just went to the dentist like 2 weeks ago, and they scanned it in order to like make a plan for what the new false tooth will look like, and so in a couple weeks I go back and they'll install that and we'll finally be done. But kind of a lot. And while the procedure itself wasn't painful, the stitches were. I got stitches in my gums, and that actually happened 3 times. It happened for each of the major visits that I did, where I had to be stitched up afterwards. Stitches through the gums suck. I imagine other types of stitches are also not great, but I've never had any. I've never had anything bad happen to me. Knock on wood. I've never, other than oral surgery, I've never had any kind of surgery. Never had my appendix out. Never sprained an ankle. Well, a sprain isn't even, they don't cut you open for that. But wow. Minor surgery on lower back. I'm really glad that I have old people back problems, but not like actual. There is a name for this and a hospital code, and you need to go to the hospital so we can fix it. Type of bad back. I just complain about my back. Partly because I sit like this and not like this, like I should be. Oh, not a back problem. Okay. You wanted your back tattoo removed. I see. You just woke up one morning and you're like, I'm classier than this. I don't need this tramp stamp anymore. Oh, okay. Below skin thingy. Should I be focusing more on what I'm doing here? I suppose these are still the... Oh, God! Things to remember. Forgiven hypocrisy does not like when you pull it and then immediately run away from it. I might have been able to line of sight that around the corner, but I didn't want to risk it. I'll just pull this guy and kill him. I don't need to explore any more chests. Let's just keep going. Chunk. An ever chunk. They were mining you for ever chunks. I see. I hope you got a good... Hope you got a good price for it. And we're out. Alright, so on the other save file, I'll try and aim for about the same. It was 20 minutes to get through 6 floors. Using nothing other than what I found. Raising. Didn't I say I wanted a raising? And hopefully I don't need it, but, you know. Let's pull like 3 guys. This guy should be safe to pull as long as I remember Death's Door. Don't forget, he's gonna do Death's Door. Oh. Alright, there's a look away. There's Death's Door. I didn't forget. So who are some of the other people I've been watching? I was watching a bit of Weather Guy. Weather Guy Plays. There's a guy called Is Not Retro, but he doesn't upload that much. He uploaded like I plowed through a bunch of stuff that he had uploaded, and then I don't know whether he took a break or just like couldn't. Maybe he just takes a while in between games or something. Who else? There's a guy I've been watching play. He's playing Final Fantasy 13 and he's like 100%ing it, which is going to take a very long time. Oh, these guys you got to watch out for. Right tentacle, left tentacle. And where is the treasure in this room? It's telling me there is one. Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's at the corner of the room that the lion is staring directly into. How convenient. Oh, he didn't see me. I forget who else, but there have been a couple of people that are fun to watch. Who I'll watch them and I'm like, this does remind me of me playing games. Strength. It was good that I took this little detour. I wanted that. Oh, I know what floor 40 is. This is the boss with the whales. This isn't hard now that I know how to do it. It's burned into my mind that white is the knockback, and that's really the only thing that you could potentially screw up, is not remembering which one is which. Uratura Soul. Alright, so I've got strength active, but I can't multi-pull a whole ton of these guys because I need to be worried about this. Oh, and this is the exit. Oh, that looked nice. Seeing my shadow against the window. Just to walk through. Or my shadow on the floor from the light coming through the window. This is a knockback. Oh, I don't think I noticed that before. Moat Maker's followed up with Buster Knuckle, like he was in Fatal Fury? Who does that? I mean, I know some Japanese. I've never, like, decided to put a ton of work into it or anything. I am familiar enough with, like, what do you call it? Jisho is, like, a dictionary that's good for looking stuff up, and I've gotten used to, like, if there's a kanji that I want to look up, I can, and sometimes I remember it for a while afterward, but, you know. I still watch a fair amount of, like, YouTube channels in Japanese. Oh, man, the stupid... Like, every time I go, oh, maybe YouTube would be better than Twitch for streaming. And it's like YouTube just makes so many terrible decisions. Like the thing where they're like, oh, we're just going to automatically enable this thing that makes it so that videos are auto-dubbed into your language. Like, you don't turn it on, it's just there. And then you have to disable it one video at a time. Unless you install an add-on, which I did. Or whatever, Firefox extension. But like, yeah, don't you want to, like, click on a video that's in Japanese and it starts playing an AI voice in English? No. I don't need to go for that. I just re-upped my strength, and strength is the only thing that I would want. Yeah. If you, oh, because the thing that it did it with first was titles. There's a channel that I watch, and they were like, oh, the title would be in English, even though it wasn't before. Or I don't think it was before. Right? Because that's the deal. Like, for people who are multilingual, it's like, you obviously want to see it in the language it was put out in. You don't want an AI to translate from one language you know into another language you know. Like, how stupid, because then you don't even get to hear the person's voice. Oh, it's such an amazingly bad idea. And it's like, that's really par for the course now. Every single tech company needs to make all of the worst decisions possible. Right. And they don't even offer it either. It'd be one thing if it was like, hey, there's an option in the video settings to change the audio to another language. It's like, oh, that's a really nice thing for you to do. Thank you. No, it does it automatically. Or I suppose maybe the YouTube channel chooses to enable it. Like they say, yes, please do auto dub my maze route. No. No. We're out. Yeah, if you give me a second, I can tell you the name of the extension. It is... Oops. It's called YouTube No Translation. Oh, yeah. So I've capitulated. I'll watch shorts once in a while, because there are channels that I like that sometimes make shorts. But I did install an extension that stops them from looping, because that's another, like, I can't believe you would do this. I can't believe you would make the default that you can't change, that whenever you watch a short, it automatically loops back to the beginning when you get to the end. It's like, I don't want that. I don't understand the thought process of anyone who does want that, but I guess... I guess I'll just blame Gen Alpha, or whatever they're called. Whatever we're up to. Alright, this is yellow, which is get away. So I'm going to stand here, rotate counterclockwise, and then watch far tide, which means I get in. And I do need to worry, after my strength wears off, I won't be able to necessarily kill those ads that fast. And I do need to kill them or they self-destruct. This is white, which is the knockback. So I'll be knocked back in this direction and go in a triangle. Watch for far tide or near tide. It's far tide again, so get in. You doubt my download skills. You should if I were talking about Linux. Oh. Alright, this is yellow, which is get away. He's going from that one to that one to that one. So I'll stand here and go. Ooh. Far tide, get in. Oh yeah, auto. Oh, hold on. White is knockback. Stand right here. Go in a triangle. Near tide this time, so stay out. Oh, I was slightly too far in. Knockback, that one first, so get knocked in this direction, go in a triangle. Near tide, stay out. Near tide is pretty unforgiving. Knockback. That direction. Far tide, get close. And boss dies. Yeah, my might didn't even wear off. Or strength, I mean. That was a really fast boss kill. Good. YouTube search has always been bad. Hasn't it? Let's... no, I'm not going to take a break yet. That was quick and easy enough. Let's jump right back in. One thing the extension doesn't fix. Oh, video previews. I turned off video previews entirely. Like, I don't want to hover over a thing and have it play. Like, whatever. I wonder, should I use a strength right away just to speed things up, or no? It's possible that I go a whole 10 floors without finding us. Well, there's a haste. Now, no need for argument. Just take the haste instead. It's just as good. Make sure I stun this. Oh, the other guys didn't aggro, they were just casting on me just to be funny. Just for the haha, let's put an AoE directly on He-Ten meme. Very original, guys. Burb aggroed. Fine. Wait, was there another... There was another chest in there and I didn't get it? It's probably nothing, but I've come all this way. Actually, I might as well run in, because the other guy's gonna aggro me, right? Oh, it was... Someone dropped a chest. It was witching. Doesn't matter. Nice to have, but doesn't matter. As much as I don't think that these floors are very difficult at all, I also don't want to take too many risks or too many chances, because it would suck to to die at this stage and then go, now I gotta do 1 to 30 over again. Exit's already open, so I just have to kill this guy and leave. Paid off. Risked walking through the middle, even though there could have been a luring trap. Oh, man. So, okay, so you like Outer Wilds, right? You like watching people play Outer Wilds? I'll have to go find who the guy is. I was watching someone play, and his 4th loop, he was like, I'm going to try landing on that sun station thing that, he had some idea that there was a thing that was orbiting around the sun, and he just landed there first try. It was, like, his... And people even comment on, on some of the videos, they're like, this is the most ridiculously out of order Outer Wilds playthrough I've ever seen, in terms of, like, when he wound up at certain places. Like, not that there's a wrong way to play it by any means, but it was just really incredible. Oh, not close enough to stun. I'll move away. I'm pretty sure it's the guy that I'm watching play Final Fantasy XIV right now, which, because he doesn't do, like, channel intros and things, I don't remember his name. Oh, speaking of... Okay, so one of the worst... I was watching someone play Outer Wilds, and... like, they were being very thorough about the beginning and making sure they talk about other people, and it's like, oh, this person's really cool. This is a very, like, he's very talkative, he's got great banter, and... Sorry, scanning for chests. You know, just, like, very positive, and he doesn't, you know, he seems excited about the game and everything, and his production value is good, and, like, by the third video, I realized just how artificial his, like, streaming formula was, that he would go, like, almost like it was on a timer, like, every 8 minutes or so, he'd be like, oh, man, like, you know... Oh, Zero G Cave and something this, and this guy's pretty cool. Hey, so, you know, go ahead and post in comments, like, who was your favorite NPC? You know, did you go around and talk to NPCs? Like, what was your experience playing the game? And, you know, oh, it's time to take off. You know, which planet should I go to first? Hey, make sure you comment and, you know, let me know, which planet did you go to first? And he would, once per video, as he was doing that, he would say, and the secret word for today is wave. So, you know, if you post a comment, put the word wave in there so that I know that you watched the whole video. And I'm like, this is gross. This is, like, it's so clear how formulaic you're being in, like, trying to get people to engage in order to, like, game the algorithm to go, like, it's clear that I'm not asking you this because I'm interested. I'm asking you because I have to ask something every 8 minutes so that people have a higher chance of commenting in order to answer the question. And it was just, like, once I had seen it, it was gross watching it happen. And I'm like, I can't even... As much as I like how analytical he is and how, you know, engaged with the game he is, I can't watch somebody do this. Because there was someone who was streaming Final Fantasy XIV on YouTube, and so I was watching them, of course, because that's... For the longest time, that's all I ever did. And he would kind of do the same thing. He would only do it, like, you know, maybe twice in, you know, a 3-hour stream, but he would do the same kind of thing, but he only had like 2 or 3 questions that he would rotate between, like, oh, what's all your favorite pizza topping? And he would just ask that out of nowhere of chat to hope that people would post in chat. It was, what's your favorite pizza topping, and I think, what's your favorite fast food place, or something like that. Ooh, let's do a landmine play. Yes, let's. Even though I forget if there are enemies here that are not safe to do that with. The Pegasus, it's not really safe to do that with. I mean, it is. Wah. The Pegasus right there, it's safe to do with. So I'll grab somebody from over here. Ah. Alright, round them up. What are you? Serenity. Okay. And they all died happily ever after. I'm the happy one. Because they died. Oh, right, Serenity. Did I check this chest? Alright. We shall sip as one. I already used a sight. I got my Gatorade. Or Powerade. Gotta get my daily complement of artificial dyes before they get banned in our country. Something that's gonna happen. Not a fan. Maze route? Nah. Oh, but I do want to get out of here, so sure. Actually, I don't know why I said that. Like, I want to get out of here, so I'll swap to a different essence, even though this doesn't really help, does it? Oh, this does speed it up. She's dotting them. I'll just back up, that's all. Yeah, that did make getting out of here faster. I still, on this save file, have not found a single purity, which is fine, because it's not important at all on tanks, because they have the interrupt. Tanks and ranged physical DPS don't have to worry about pox. Pizza with tuna does not exist. You cannot order a pizza with tuna on it. I'm not a fan of fish in general, and not a fan of tuna fish either. Like, minced fish mixed with mayo. Nope. But no, I can't imagine asking for that on pizza. We have pineapple, though. Like, I'm such a picky eater that it's strange that I like what do you call it? Nice, raising. Pineapple on pizza, when so many people seem to be, like, super... You talked to someone from Texas. Maybe they have it in Texas? I would not have thought that there was anywhere in America that you could find tuna as a pizza topping anywhere other than, like, a joke pizza place. Like, we make pizza as a joke, don't actually eat it. Oh, they don't have it, I see. Yeah, that's unthinkable to me. I'll give you, I was about to say I'll give you the website for a pizza place near here, but I don't seem to have a flyer on my desk, but there might be a flyer. It's your favorite pizza? I'm so sorry. There's my first purity. I found one. I don't really have any occasion where I would eat fish. Like, I don't go out to eat, really. Like, to a sit-down restaurant. Filet of fish from McDonald's isn't real fish, I don't feel. And I wouldn't, like, buy and try to prepare a fish myself unless I wanted to die. Oh, I'll order fast food, but I don't feel like you would get fish anywhere other than a sit-down restaurant. Like, there's like, okay, there's a fast food chain here, like a local one called Ted's Fish Fry, where you can get, you know, breaded fish sandwiches or something. Frozen whole fish, frozen whole fish, and just put it in the oven. And then magically, when you open it up, instead of a fish comes out, the food comes out. I don't believe that for a second. Interrupt Malice. Step back from Death Trap. Nom 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 nom. But he didn't eat me. I've thought about getting an air fryer. Not that you would make fish in it, but I think you're supposed to be able to make a bunch of foods. Like, I've had sushi. I don't know. I don't know if I like sushi, but I mean, I would eat it. But I don't want to pay, like, $20 to eat dinner. If I could just, you know, make a can of soup or whatever. Buy 2 whole pizzas from Domino's. Why did I say it like that? Am I pronouncing things weird now? If I am, I blame you. You're the common element in all of my mispronunciations. Toss it in the air fryer. Because, I don't know, what can you make, besides, like, making French fries and stuff and making them taste better, you can put a bunch of stuff in an air fryer, right? I could learn to cook for real, and I really would do it, wouldn't I? No. Fish might be. I don't know. I've never bought fish. I bought, like, fish sticks. Like, once in a great while I'll go, I'm in the mood for making fish sticks. But that is also not real fish. I don't know what that is. It's like saying iced tea, Arizona iced tea is tea. Like, oh, people don't drink tea in America? Sure I do. I drink Arizona iced tea. That's totally got tea in it. And not just water and sugar. Silver? Always check the silver. Give me armor. It did not. Bakes bread in an air fryer. I would need, like, counter space. My kitchen's a mess. Well, I would need counter space to cook anything. Haste, yeah. Alright. Haste and strength and steel are all on, so I should be going even faster. Speedy Speed Boy. Just like the song. Just like the Heat-10 theme song. I forgot that was gonna happen. I'm just in case going to, Am I going to regret my actions? Oh shit, there's Unto Dust. Alright, I stunned it. The Mimic is dead, so I don't have to worry about that. He starts casting Unto Dust again, but I kill him for his transgression. Yeah, wow, what a mistake. I should prioritize this guy before he gets me killed. When you said fish, you meant... See, I thought you were kidding when you said put a whole fish into an apparatus and then, after it's hot, put it in your mouth. That's crazy. Yeah, I absolutely would have assumed, like, you cook a fillet of fish. See, I could never do... Alright, you want a crazy He-10 thing? I don't like eating anything that has, like, bone in it. I won't eat chicken wings, or chicken drumsticks, turkey drumsticks, pork chops with the bone in. Well, pork chops is, like, that's the maximum. I'll cut pork meat off of a pork chop with the bone in it, but I won't eat, like, ribs. The idea of taking a fish and eating off of its bones is insane to me. I know. They don't. That's not a good enough reason to eat them. Or like crabs. I won't eat crabs. Or lobster. I know that those aren't bones, but it's still part of something, you know? So, you know, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I did want... I don't know why I replaced one of those with the other. This is the one that I want. I also really, really tend to overcook food. The idea of eating something that was undercooked and I didn't realize it and I started to eat it is so awful that I just intentionally burn everything. I'd go, that's fine if it's awful and dried out and desiccated because I prepared it wrong by overcooking it, but I would rather have that than any kind of chance that I undercooked it. If you undercook fish, then you have an uncooked fish, which it's not okay to eat. Or at least here. You have to worry about, like, parasites and stuff. Oops, I got two by mistake. Right, that's going to stand over here. Kill. I have, on a very small number of occasions, taken, like, bought some chicken breast and, like, cubed it and then put it in a stir-fry, and absolutely I overcook it. Absolutely. Because once again, if I were to bite into a piece of chicken and it was like, you didn't do a good enough job. You cooked it using Celsius instead of Fahrenheit. It's ruined now, and it was gross, and it killed you. That's too much. Cutting it open to check to see if it's raw or not. What if I get it wrong? What if I make a mistake? Also, I can just buy food instead of trying to make it out of dead animals. I could just buy the food from somebody who knows how to do that. Professional cooking hint. Buy your food from a professional cook. Yeah, I'm going over the reasons that I probably won't ever actually buy an air fryer. Even though they're only... What are they, like 40 bucks? They're not expensive. For a small one. I got a crock pot. I made spaghetti and meatballs. Or elbows. I made elbows and meatballs. Throw a bunch of pre-made meatballs from Walmart into a pot with a jar of tomato sauce and a can of other tomato product. And add a teaspoon of MSG. That's the secret. Alteration? Sure. Can I get you to come out of there? No. No, I need to get on this side. Sure. Get the hell over here. Map is entirely too big. I don't like it. I don't know why I didn't pop the last intuition. Oh, of course. Of course there's one on this floor. I was about to say, if this guy lets me out, I'm just gonna leave, but I don't think I'm only 1 kill away. Nope. Now we're out. It would also be really nice to know where the like one of the resources that people have as people start to run this and catalog it is where, like, specific places to look out for, specific locations for traps so that you know how to traverse a couple of these specific rooms. Although it's almost not even worth, like, at this level, if you step on a trap, you're gonna be fine. Or I'm gonna be fine. Back myself into a corner here. really like to re-up the strength before we go to the boss. Get both of you over here. Another fortune. Boss time. Time boss. No, not a time boss. Definitely taking a break after this. Just a short break, stretch. Then we'll do 2 more sets of floors, and then take a longer break. White is the knockback in this direction. Far tide, so we need to get in. For some reason, the very first time he doesn't do the crazy AoEs dropping all over the place. Saves that for later. Alright, white is knockback. It's not white, it's get away. In that order. We're going to stand over here, rotate counterclockwise. Far tide, get in. It's strange that this boss has so much less health than the others. Knockback. Far tide to get in. I can't quite get to them. Got it. Alright, get away. In this order, so rotate clockwise this time. Near tide, get out. Yeah, the boss has less health. The ads definitely don't have the same health that I'm used to seeing the ads that are a pain to deal with. I like this boss. Yellow is get away. In this order, rotate clockwise. Near tide, get out. just used both of my dashes. Yellows, get away. Yellow's popular today. Counterclockwise from here. Near tide, get out. Don't you self-destruct on me. Alright, next burst phase he dies. Yellow extremely popular today. And just kill the boss instead of the ads. Clamp. Alright. Time for a well-earned rest. Aether Pool armor is up to 86. Good. Corsage, Leafman card. Ooh, somebody might want that. That's new. It's been more than 24 hours, so I'm sure the market's flooded, but... well, no, there might not be that many people running the higher floors. Or are there? But there's probably also a lot of people who want that, if it looks nice. Oh yeah, they're not sounding too bad. There we go. All right. Whoops. Everybody, get up, stretch, hydrate, do your horse girl race dailies, and I will be back in, I don't know, 10 minutes, let's say. Keeps opening. I should change that hotkey. We are back. We are headed to floors 41 to 50. Yeah. I was thinking during the break, I'm like, I wish I could have 4 save files instead of 2. Because I actually would go through the trouble of leveling up, or, you know, progressing 4 save files just to say, like, here's 4 chances to beat the whole thing. And then, you know, trust the fact that once I'm in there, it's okay. I'm probably going to clear it now, I hope. All right. 41 to 50. And this is so completely full that I am considering starting with a strength. Let's check this first and see if I'm going to skip a... Nope. Snakes, if I remember correctly, they have something that they that needs to be interrupted. Clear out some of the patrols. Explore while fighting. Hope for explosion that never comes. I think the lizards are safe to multi-pull. They don't do anything wild. I'm also hoping to find the exit. Actually, couldn't tell. Did I might have stepped into an AoE there. If so, it didn't do very much. Oh. Hang on a second. Someone's at my door. That could have been terrible. It was just a package being delivered. Phew. Although I guess if I were in a more hazardous situation, I would just not answer the door if I wasn't somewhere that I could. Well, I guess that wasn't safe just now. That was a patrol could have come by or something. I was worried that I was going to come back to a dead me. Alright, back to focusing. So there was a what-do-you-call-it on this floor that I did not, the intuition. It was a thing. I popped it too late, and it was in one of the rooms I had already checked, but I'm not that concerned with farming those. It's nice if I get them, but the majority of them are junk. Sight. Alright. Alright, so no need to go that way. Do I feel like going all the way down there? No. Serenity, don't need it. Not a landmine. That is a landmine. Oh, but but I have to interrupt their thing. Alright. So I'll do that, and then I'll... It didn't necessarily save me a lot of time, but... Well, no, I killed them without using the, my burst combo. Alright, so I killed him just in time. I couldn't stun or interrupt Dripping Fang, but whatever it was, it didn't instantly cause my death, which I'm grateful for. Can I see in here? Okay, I think he did actually die before he finished casting it. I guess I would assume it's... It could be a, like, an attack buff. Armor up to 88, good. Not out, that's not good. I had forgotten about that, or maybe I never even fought one of those before. Whirl of Rage is a no indicator point blank AoE. Treacherous. I didn't even pay attention. It was a bad candelabra. I think this is the extra traps one, so I think I will just use a safety. Not have to worry about it. Oh, right, turtles. Turtles, Scourge of the Seas. So we learned last time just how dangerous turtles are. Treasure... there. Fortune. Intuition's still running. Many, many snakes. So many. Oh, I don't have to worry. Anytime I use a safety, I always immediately forget and then try my hardest to avoid stepping on traps. Got the strength back. Good. Keep an eye out for other smites of rage. Whirl of Rage. Does he also do Smite of Rage? Smite of Rage sounds more familiar. Smite of Rage, okay, Smite of Rage is in front. Got the safety back. Smite of Rage is in front. Whirl of Rage, I have to remember, is point blank. Oh, Just another safety. Grab this strength and leave. Take the strength and depart at once. Oh, I'll look in here. Maybe there's a candelabra. There is not. Not thinking that there will be time problems, but it's always good to make sure that you're not wasting time. Well, also, I did waste time, like 3 minutes. Not 3 minutes. A few seconds opening the door. Don't really remember this guy. Cliff High. Looks like he just did a normal rectangle AoE. Here is the exit. This is the song that plays during Pandemonium 11. I could pull that snake in case he's guarding the exit later, but nah. It's so fun that Paladin is especially good at dealing with the turtles. To be like, yeah, I can at least keep some decent uptime without having to get near them and endure their vicious autos. Oh, I skipped a chest. There was still another chest in that room. Painted in red. Always stand still. That's the secret. Oh, the door's open. I'm stupid. Sitting here wasting time. Come on. Keep moving. Alright, fine, I'll kill you. Where was there another chest? Right there. Oh, another steel. Oh, tortoises are proximity? Or sound. So many steals. Risk it for the biscuit? Biscuit claimed. That was the steal. The other extra steal. Still got 3+ minutes on strength, so I should and did I flight? I flighted the next floor, so should I sight so that I can find it faster, since I'm just gonna go there and kill like 3 things and leave? But flighted floors are also a good opportunity for picking up but I don't need any chests. I'm full on everything except for alteration. Which is miraculous. I'm so happy to be going into the end game. Totally, like, it's not that hard to make sure that this happens, but when it comes to, like, the raisings, for example. You're not guaranteed. Wow. Alright, so right. Sometimes this guy starts with fireballs, sometimes he does not. Alright, so it's 2 kills. Am I out? That's 2 kills. Am I out? No. Maybe one more. Maybe one extra. Strength, good. Peek over here first. I see there's a patrol coming, but is there a silver? I'm gonna wind up fighting the patrol, I fear. Or I could just explore more and then not fight him. Nothing. What was here? Oh, strength is here. Very good. Halfway done with 41 on the clock. Excellent. I'm gonna sight too. Just zoom through, pick up everything. And there is a candelabra. Excellent. And it's too bad, because I don't need to be using any resources at all, but, you know, why not? Oh, no. Actually, since I just upped the strength, so I shouldn't have bothered wasting a sight and a fortune. There's nothing to restock. I don't, like, if I find another strength, it's like, oh, great. one minute of strength restored. Also, nah, I won't bother intuitioning. I'll keep... Intuitions are more important for the... Not important, but 60 plus or 70 plus? When do you... I think 70 plus is when you start getting the best rewards. I like this song. Witching, unnecessary. All right. Wow, that's quite the damage increase. Bronze chest over there. Two potsherds. Is this a Dawn Trail song? I don't immediately recognize it. Thought maybe Dawn Trail because I don't recognize like the leitmotif, but it doesn't sound very Dawn Trail-y. This must be from something I've forgotten. Out of my way, tree. Or my next run will be an all tree kill run? 100% tree kill? I'll do it. Oh, my, what do you call it, ran out just as I went to get him. Oh no, this is... Is this Shadowbringer's dungeon where you come in on the airship? Yeah. Yeah, it totally is. I was gonna go check over there, but he's blocking the way now. The way is open. No chests in this room. We simply leave. We simply aggro a sound aggro guy. Things die so even with the damage down, things die really fast if you're on the floor that ups your damage with a strength on. Ooh, no items and min HP decreased. Well, I don't like it, but that's just a reason to get off the floor quickly. So there's a strength and a steel if I wanted to burn a serenity, but I really do not. Oh, this is the guy immediately does it behind him after. Okay. Recalled. You do plane cracker? Right, you do the pull in. Okay, didn't hurt that bad. Planescracker is slightly larger than I thought it was. More strength. Ooh, big patrols, lots of them. Okay, that guy just can't be bothered. Now, get over here. Oh, that's empty. That's the strength that I already checked. This hopefully is the exit, not a dead end. It's the exit. But with no enemies in it. Odious area does Vine Whip, which doesn't really hurt. Unfortunately, I need more kills. That was sufficient. Alright, going into 49. We'll wind up with the boss with like 25 minutes or more. Knockback disabled shouldn't mean much other than ruining Mr. Plainscracker. Ruining his day. Trying to pull him in there. Oh, he does a pull-in from there? Annoying. Oh, and there's more double patrols. Come on. Troll City? Alright, so are they sound then? They're not. Watch out behind him. Wait to... nah, just use it now. I was gonna say, wait till I know where the exit is so I can use it close to the point where I leave, but not worth it. Exit room. Not the exit. So much backtracking to do. Exit was right there the whole time. That got us out. Alright, so this is Quicksand Guy, who I feel like I have his patterns down pretty good. It'll be a long fight without strength, but that's fine. This is the only time that he does this south, or wherever he is. It is just terrible that they only give you 3 seconds of standing in the sand. He's gross looking. Like, not that I'm just noticing. He's been gross looking the whole time. It'd also be fun watching. Really, the main person who I would watch play Deep Dungeon is Angelus Demonus. I would like to see how he did on these. I imagine he's probably cleared by now. If I were to take a guess. It also would have been nice if I had, like, prepared myself a little bit more for going and making a marathon of this. If I had, like, had more of the stream stuff already set up. If I had more sleep. arranged to get more sleep. This is a wild fight, though. I don't know. I'm not sure if I liked it the first time through, but it's very formulaic, though. Like, there is no variance to, like, where the rocks are or anything like that, which makes it easier, which I would say I appreciate for a boss that isn't, you know, towards the end. Although I'm constantly afraid that, like, I'm just going to see the black health bar and it's like, oh, yeah, you didn't realize your toe was in the quicksand and you didn't move, so... Game over and save file deleted. Ooh, I cut that a little too close. You gotta get in the sand sooner than that. Alright, my steel just wore off, but that doesn't matter. He's not dealing me any damage. That's better. Actually, step in on one instead of waiting for the indicator to appear. Ooh. Alright, there's a little bit of variance. Those haven't been falling on the rocks I was standing on, but that time it did. Hoo-ha. Oh, how am I doing on tomes? Do I need to go... Let's go spend... Actually... Do I have... I do, yeah. Alright, let's go get an achievement. Remember when I used to get achievements? Well, that time is right now, also. This is nice, too, doubling up on... You know, I'm working on Pilgrim's Traverse, but I'm also earning the relics because I'm getting tomestones. Always nice to work on 2 achievements at once. What do we get? Maybe the Dark Knight sword. Oh, I have to So wait, can I... I guess rather than no, actually, this is how I'll do it. What weapon do I have lying around? Anything? There is I do have a Dark Knight weapon. I'll just equip that. You don't have to be on the, but you'll have the wrong gear on if you don't do it right. Imagine me as a paladin holding up a Dark Knight sword in triumph. Ridiculine. That's nice looking. Still gonna glamour over it, but it's nice looking. The purple does not match the red highlights of my current gear. And back. Alright, so same deal again on other save file. Still not difficult. Patrol incoming. Here's the exit, with no chests in it. We'll explore a little more. This save file is missing 2 of the candelabra things, which I guess I don't need for a while, but those must be rare to find too. Serenity I don't need. I don't really want to keep exploring. I'm just gonna, instead of getting too far from the exit, we'll just kill and leave. Oh. High kill. Kick in the face. And out. I was gonna say maybe I should have saved the sprint. Like, are there better ways to make use of sprint? But I'll at least have jog afterward, so it's fine that I used it sooner rather than like wait until I pop up here and then use it now. It's not like running Machinist in POTD where you kind of need to use your sprint as like a defensive cooldown. If I don't have this up, then enemies might deal damage to me. So I skipped the silver back here. Let's grab that in case it is a nice thing. Come on. Not a nice thing. It is armor, which is cool. Nice to have. And I guess leave right away, because the only other thing that I would really want is a raising. And I don't want it that bad. We are not out. My interrupt is down. Oh, there's a candelabra. Alright, so with that knowledge, I will come touch the candelabra. Oh, it's right here. I don't even need to do an extra fight for it. That is... Oh, blind faith. Piety is the true map of the righteous. That's cute. So that is a reverse sight. You do not get a map at all. Which means I will have to look extra hard for treasure chests, because they're very hard to see. For me. Of course, first thing I do, look at the map. Oh, and max HP decrease, that's no good. Oh man, I'm not even going to be able to see where the exit is unless I visually identify it. Here. Maybe a bomb's going to explode on me. It didn't. Do I see any chests? Or candelabras? No. Turtles. Alright, I'm gonna have to fight him. And then while he's casting Stomp, I can go into melee range. Oh, good. Glad the other one didn't see me. He also has blind faith. I'll go this way first. And hopefully not forget which ways I've explored and which I haven't. Purification. Whirl of Rage, get away. Exit still not located or open. No chests, no anything? Totally empty room. Good. Sure would hate for our new content to have things in it, Yoshi P. There's the exit. Pull you two. How could he see me? I had Mordenkainen's magical watchdog cast. Alright, so first negative candelabra in a long, long time, and it was no big deal. Let's pull both of these. I wonder if you still get Bone Stacks if you shield all the damage. Exit located. Treasure also located. Let's do the same thing again. Pull both of these guys, interrupt one, stun the other. I'd be interested to see, like, even though I don't want to play the other tanks in here, it's interesting to think, like, how do they play? Sight? No candelabra, so I'm leaving. Because, like, here, every 60 seconds, I've got, you know... Paladin's unusual for that, right? Other classes don't... No, they have some 60-second things. It's just Paladin kind of doesn't have any 120 things. Candelabra in the entrance. Claimed. Super sprint next time. Dangerous. Patrols all over. Haste. Haven't had a haste in a while. See if I can pair this guy up with someone else that I want to kill. Two guys? Not the tortoise. Serenity, not necessary. I guess this guy. He's gonna stand there and cast fireballs, probably. Yeah. I should also try to find out if they are sound or proximity. It might matter someday. Exit is open. I'd rather... yeah, I'll go aggro. Yes, here's a good opportunity. Sound. Nope. It's like, I already sense your presence. The test is over. Alright, that was 5 floors, 43 remaining. The next ones will be the kind of stressful floors. And then the brand new stuff. Fortune. That guy didn't see me? That's weird. I did, yes, I did play Core Keeper. And hello, Serp. Allo, allo. Allo, allo, island. Yeah, that was one where we had a group of, it was 4 people at first, and then became 3 people. And then I thought we were going to keep going with it, but we just didn't. People haven't organized another Core Keeper night yet. These tortoises. Oh! Oh, wait. That's all it does? I assumed it was going to be like a zone-wide... like, if you do not line of sight him, you die. Okay, well, at least I know that now. Yeah, I'm not confident that we had gotten pretty far. That and the same guys made I think made Abiotic Factor. And some of the Abiotic Factor stuff shows up in Core Keeper, which is nice. Oh, I don't remember what difficulty we picked. We might have been playing on normal. Can I? Yes, I got out. Or is there a difference with, like, the difficulty we were playing on? When you died, your stuff would drop, so you would leave a gravestone and you had to go loot it again. Is that only on a certain difficulty? Because I imagine there's ones that are more like, hey, you lose all of your... Boom. Okay, that's always the case. I wasn't sure. So yeah, I made it to last night. Oh wait, I forget when were you here? Were you here for it? I did get past floor 60 and died immediately on 61. So I am now doing 2 save files. One of them just beat 50, the other is, as you can see right now, on 47. It was... I had thought that headbutt... There was something that did headbutt on me, and I thought that it just hit me really, really hard, but it's actually a cone. It was like a fast telegraph cone. And then when I was fighting 2 enemies at once... I think the chameleon was the one that did body slam. And while I was watching the one guy for headbutt, thinking it was something that I needed to stun in order to avoid taking damage from, I got caught in body slam, and that was just whatever, 200k. Serenity, don't need it. So I don't know if I'm maybe overestimating 61 to 70, that I had at first thought like, oh my gosh, like this is so much harder, but I think it really is just that, oops, I walked into a single AoE. But it could be that that's where the spike is, the difficulty spike. I also might not have had any mitigations running while I was fighting those two guys, which is too bad, because I feel like tank with Rampart on probably survives some things that are meant to one-shot a lot of people. Like, it's not like it did 99999 damage. Raisin's nice to have. I really like the quicksand boss now, but it is still just nerve-wracking to know, like, hey, there is an error that you can make here that just kills you. If you're in this quicksand for a little bit too long, or if you misjudge the knockback and you get knocked back and can't get it back on a thing, it's like, yeah, you just die then. Probably kills you through invuln even. Alteration. I feel like those are rare. Those are super rare. This is like practically the first alteration that I've used the whole time I've been doing this, because I won't use them unless I have an extra. Purification. I also still haven't figured out what purification does. Like, what are the debuffs that you can prevent with purification? There's some. There'll be some later, maybe. Maybe it's that they're gonna throw some enemies out later that do Doom or something, and it's like, well, if you're a healer, then you can just cleanse it, and if not, then you have to use a resource or die. Purification again. Well, that's a dead end, so let's turn around. I was talking to Ever about cooking for some reason. I don't really cook at all. How did we even get on the topic? This is what I shouldn't do. I shouldn't stand there like that with my camera like that so I can't see patrols or anything. This is less than ideal. Oh, dropped a treasure. It's a sight. I don't need to speed up a whole lot, but maybe I should. Another raising. Oh, this is the exit as well, so... I just realized that could be bad. It wasn't. Because if they're staggered... Oh! Wait. Why didn't he... He didn't cast it before. That was weird. At least I had a raising, though. See, I would have thought, you know, in the 50s that would already be like, hey, Planescracker, shouldn't have done it. Now you die. But no, it was fine. It was a little bit of damage. Is that a landmine? I could go blow all of them up, but no. I would get pox. Now that nah. Have to watch out because on alteration mimics, they don't always start with Malice. They usually do, but sometimes they start with the other one instead. And if you don't realize that, then you probably die. There was a Eureka Orthos solo run that I lost to a Mimic where I knew that it was doing Deathblow next, and as I went to like get one last hit and then back out of it, I got caught on geometry, like on the wall. Sad day for sure. Nope, all of them did Malice first. And now, because I don't have the interrupt, stun doesn't work. But it didn't give me pox, so I don't know what the deal is. It also didn't consume my purification. I could look it up, but I wonder if mimics are actually bugged. Oh, right. I keep checking it. That's the haste. Because I even might have thought, oh, well, maybe they, you know, they had Malice do something different. Is it in the battle log, I wonder? Oh, wait, you used low blow. Oh, it was stunnable? The Mimic suffers the effect of stun. The Mimic's Malice is interrupted. That's weird. I didn't think Silver Mimics could be stunned. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright, so... pause patrol. I don't want to take too much long. This turned out to be a much longer run than the previous. I see a coffer here, but is there an exit? No. Fortune. Maze route. No, I like having the bark bomb better. And using the maze route right now wouldn't really get me out of here any faster, because I'm still looking for the exit. Oh, out of the way. Oh! I didn't get out of the way. Okay, I'm really glad to see that before 50, even the, like, the things that would normally punish you by killing you don't actually kill you. It's just more like, hey, maybe you should have thought twice about having, like, 3 of these things overlapping at once and killing you. Ah, motherland. No. Oh well. He did another plane cracker. I guess they do that sometimes. He just booted up Forspoken and said, yeah, I guess that's something I do now. Thought I was gonna have to fight him. Not today. Never punished. Okay. Curse of the Golden Idol. It shows up in my Steam recommendations a lot. For whatever reason, I was just like, whatever. Is that something good? There's several of them, right? It's a whole series. And then once again, this is the only time he does this south. Alright, then yeah. I haven't like seen anybody play it, so although, as you can see, I'm not really hurting for more games to play, but if it is very good, then... Oh, I might have to re-up food during this. Not that I can't beat him without the food, but... This one would be a lot harder if there was more RNG to it. As it is, I think this is a great boss. Oh, am I getting disconnected? No! Is my whole connection out? I can't tell if the stream is... Yeah, stream is also dead. Well, you hope or you cope. I did just lose the run to a faulty connection. That sucks. At least it didn't happen like a couple floors later, I guess. Oh man. I'll live. I've been through enough you know, having this happen in other deep dungeons. Sometimes you lose a run to lag or drops connection. But you won't. Yeah. Oh, it was so nice too. It had all its pomanders and everything. Alright, so I think I guess the plan is delete this and get this one up to, yeah, just start it from scratch. It would have been nice if, like, along with the other deep dungeon stuff that they've done, if they were like, we've decided to put in disconnect protection. Like, if somebody was really going to, like, oh, I got Necromancer, but I got it by disconnecting when I, you know... It's like, well, just give it to him at that point. The gang's all here, huh? Alright. All of you die, then. Oops. Oh well. Oh, kill you with dashes. There we go. It is quite demoralizing, but... I don't know what the butt was for. If only it had been earlier in the run, too. You know? Well, I guess this way I can practice going faster. Maybe on earlier floors I should just really be less concerned with trying to max everything out. No, but raisings are so rare that I really do want to be at max raisings if I can. Ooh. It's spicy. And I have no items, so I can't potion back up. It was still fine. Everything was still fine because Paladin. Well, that means I probably will go ahead and take a break after this one. Maybe, like, a longer break. No need to rush. It's a marathon, not a sprint, etc., etc. All other such platitudes. So what else were we talking about? I was talking about some other streamers that I was watching. There was a guy, and I keep forgetting his name because he doesn't really like sign on and sign off or anything when he does. He doesn't stream. He does Let's Plays, but he did. He was playing Outer Wilds, and his first several loops were very out of the ordinary in terms of like stuff that he decided to do or stuff that happened at random. His fourth loop, I'm gonna say, I think it was fourth loop, he was like, I think there's something orbiting around the sun. I'm gonna try and land on it. And he did, successfully, on his first try. Which, I guess, if you play a lot of Kerbal, then maybe it's not that hard. But man, like, the amount of time it took me to land on this, I don't think I ever did on stream. It was an off-stream thing that, like, after I had beat the game, I was like, there's an achievement for it, of course. So I'm like, let me try landing on the sun station. And it took me hours. Because, of course, you don't need to do it at all. And a lot of people try it thinking that you need to be able to do it, and then eventually give up. Or succeed. They could succeed if they want. The hypothetical people I'm talking about. There was a... Oh, there was one that was... It was kind of, like, upsetting. There was a guy who was, I don't know what his accent is. To me, all of the UK is a single country, a single region where they all have the same accent, even though it's obviously not true. But he had like a really good accent, really good voice, and he was playing... He blew up playing the Stanley Parable. And then he did a couple more games, but then, like, he had some kind of, like, negative reaction to, like, suddenly becoming internet famous. I mean, internet famous in the sense that, like, you upload something and it gets 20,000 views. That, Hey, Garrett. That he kind of, like... I don't know, started to flip out. Like, he deleted all the videos on his channel and re-uploaded them just to, like, prove to YouTube, like, that he didn't need the algorithm to... I don't know. It was too bad. And then he later deleted the whole channel anyway. But he was entertained. It was... He was kind of doing the, like, shouty, like, reaction thing, but he was very good at it. He had a lot of charisma. I forget his name. But I thought of him because playing the Stanley Parable, he had, like, a couple of, like, unlikely chance things happen fairly early on. There we go. Oops. Were you alive? I did not mean for you to be alive. Neither did your parents. They hated you. Just die. There you go. Even this, it might have made more sense for me to just, after doing the mud ball thing, don't come back and open all these, just leave. But this is this is a special case. Sure that would speed it up, but there's a number of free chests, and all of them will be things that I don't have 3 of yet, so never mind. Disregard what I just said. Oh, sure, yes. Thank you for stopping by quickly. I will still be here. Well, I'll probably take, I don't know, a couple hours break right after this run. But then I'll be back in the evening. Let me go ahead and use that while I'm enervated, and then by the time it wears off, I'll have it back. No, not another enervation. Hopeful that would deal more damage than it did. Come on. At least I'm in the exit room, so I can leave immediately. Who else did I watch that was interesting? There's a guy called Icely that does a lot of, like, puzzle games. What did I find through him? There was something really quick that I played on Steam called 20 Small Mazes. I found that through Icely. He does a lot of... He's another one who has, like, a strong personality. I don't know. He's probably not for everyone. 2 steals? And I already had 3 of them? Affluence. We're quickly filling up on some things, not others. Just quickly grab. We probably need like 5 guys. Maybe even less. Yeah, the damage down made this suck. Exit is open. Grab this real quick. It was haste. How appropriate that I grabbed it quickly. And I suppose I'll re-up the steel as I leave. Guys just walking in circles? Very odd position. Alright, so this is the earliest that you can find raisings. So I think I will, just because it's easy to check all chests, use an affluence early on. And a fortune? Nah. Come right, heroes, ride. I meant to do that. What are you doing? Cast a spell or something. Since I just said raisings can start showing up here, I will. Glance longingly to the right, too hard to get. Bears have exceptional ears, apparently. Makes sense. Gloomy. Next area, frail. Good. Altar. Small floor. Strength. Why not? I'll affluence the next floor too. What was in here? Strength. Oh, it's not open. Gate's not open. Why did I need so many kills on a 3-room floor? I mean, it's not that many. How many did I kill up there? 5? And Bark Bomb, I think I'm gonna use on the first boss. I'm not a fan of doing the first boss, and I think that will speed it up a decent amount. And getting full incenses in a reasonable amount of time usually is not hard. Run through the middle of the room, don't give a heckin' dang. Serenity. Does not strike me as a very affluenced floor. Wait, it doesn't increase max HP by that much, does it? I thought it was like doubled. Somebody said it was doubled. Yeah, the dot on him is making this a lot faster. Way faster. Alright, so that's the new strategy. Use Bark Bomb on first boss every time. And you don't even need a strength. Which way? Of this boss theme? Wait, this is the mid-boss theme, right? I don't think I ever liked this one. I like the actual final boss theme so much more. The Shadowbringers one. Insatiable. Alright, so decided I will never again do this boss without Bark Balm. If I have it. And I hope to have it. Maybe the second boss too. Second boss is slow, right? Could be. Alright. Well, I need a break. So that's the end of the stream for now. I'll be back in, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 hours. See what we can get done then. So thanks for tuning in, and I will catch you in a little while, if you're around. If not, I will catch you next time.